Bakshin. That's it. That's how we start the stream. Post that. Get your job. Play Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy IV. Wow. I didn't, that's not why damn. Ba-ba. This is not the usual time for live on twitch.television. But you know what? I feel like playing 14. So I'm here. Let me open my Twitch dashboard. Yippee. I definitely meant to stream Dynamax Adventures the last like 2 or 3 days. But then life got in the way because, I make plans and then people make plans on top of my plans, and I don't have enough boundaries to be like, okay, I yeah, I don't know. Welcome to the beginning of the stream where I sit here and yap for 5 minutes while I wait for the ads to go away. Keep looking over to the right side of the screen, which makes me look like I'm looking. I need to move. I need to figure out my desk layout so that I can move my using my iPad to track my face in VTube Studio. So like, I don't know. I need to move the mount for it so that I'm looking at the edge of my ultra wide, and like it starts to lose tracking. It's actually not right now. I think I fixed it out quite a bit compared to how it's been lately. But yeah, it annoys me. Also, I didn't sleep well last night, so we're running on caffeine. Caffeine in a dream. Notice I didn't change the tags. There's definitely, yeah. That. I'm leaving the Hans tag because it's funny. Also, Bakushin is above me, and Tachyon will be protecting the chat. Not you guys, the chat. That's Bakushin's job. I mean the in-game chat, which is actually like off the screen because I play on an ultra wide. It's been a while. Been a long time since I streamed 14. For a while there, I was being pretty consistent in like streaming just about every patch. I think I haven't streamed 14 MSQ since Endwalker 6.0. I know I maybe 6.1. Not 100% sure on that, but I know that I played through. I played through most of the patch story over the course of like a week. A couple months before. I mean, it would have been after 6.55. I had the entire thing to go through. So, between the release of 6.55 and the release of Dawn Trail. But I probably would have streamed it, Dawn Trail, if work didn't suck. Then like I had just started that job, which I no longer have, which is so stupid. I feel like it's so stupid. Oh, there's my notification that the ad properly starts in a minute. But I just started that job, so I felt weird about asking for a week off. Even though I think they would have given it to me. My expectations for that job were they were misplaced based on the poor treatment I received working retail. So that, you know, there's that. Having an office job is completely different. And then they decide that they don't need you anymore. Like, well, why'd you hire me in the first place? Be sitting here a lot better if you just didn't hire me in the first place. Okay, I gotta yap for 3 more minutes because the ads, ad be going, it going and going. I should just like, I don't know, what the fuck is this? Like that. She liked that. I feel like I could tell I didn't sleep well just like listening to my own voice. Kind of don't like that. Kind of triggering some euphoria, but we're here and we're queer. Why is this still saying ad starting soon? Just start the ad. But you're pissing me off. As soon as I see, okay, there we go. Now it decided to go. Which, I don't understand you. I do not at all understand. I need to work on building out more commands in StreamerBot. I keep saying that I'm going to do this, and then I just don't do it. Like, I want to replace all the, like, sound alert stuff that we have in the rewards with, you know, just run it in StreamerBot instead. I also need to spend more time setting up tits. Like, I can do this. Ow. And I mysteriously added one of our, added a new trigger, or a new action that triggers on one of the pre-existing sound alerts. And it's not going to stay there forever, but it's a fun little Easter egg right now. I also added the bonk, because the bonk's been there a while. But I think it's fun to be like, just like, yeah, no. Bonk. You with a hammer. Do 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 do. I came to the realization, actually, just how powerful StreamerBot is like, I can, because I'm able to be like, hey, this thing triggers a thing to action, an action to happen, and I'm like, oh, I can write a C# code snippet. Like, what? I could do basically anything. Like, I can do some crazy stuff. Bot, and I just need to like come up with the ideas and then set it in motion. I think it'd be really cool. I could actually even do a thing as far as like I have a thing that currently it triggers on me clicking go live, but it doesn't have any actions. And I could have this like even just because it's web hooked to OBS, be like, hey, I started the stream. Flip me over to this scene and like mute my mic and start this thing and do that thing, like just all in one go from clicking go. I'm like, that's crazy. I can set the active scene, and then I can be like, hey, source, and be like, hey, set source mute state. Be like, mute my mic so that, you know, I don't, you know, unknowingly do something stupid, you know? I just think it's really cool. There's all kinds of integrations and stuff. Oh, I can even do stuff like have a thing trigger, and then it triggers a thing on my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck that I do not use efficiently. For sure, I do not use it to its fullest extent. It's very basic right now, and I just haven't. I need to come up with the things, right? Be like, wow, that's a cool thing. This is awesome. I love how much shit I can do. It's like, what I can do a Discord, basic webhook in the Discord. Okay, that can do a lot. I can do an if this then that notification. Pronouns thing here. It has integrations with tits, which is, what does that? It has integrations with VTube Studio. With voice mod if I wanted to use voice mod. It has YouTube integrations. The Streamlabs desktop integrations if I was crazy and didn't want to use OBS. I have SpeakerBot as well, which lets me do text to speech locally. Fun stuff. Anyway, the ad's been done for a little while, and I think we can go ahead and jump into this. Let me be making the realization that I won't be once I tab back into the game, I won't be able to see chat. So let me. Is this the thing I want? Where Stream Manager? Later. You mute my stream. Okay, there. That will do. That'll do. Okay. Let me get back into the game. Now we're in the game. We're in the game. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. Let's venture onward. So going to solution 9, because of course we are. That's where the story has us right now. I'm gonna be real. I'm so detached, dude. It's Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, The Good Samaritan. That's crazy. I gotta look at this guy. What are you wearing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Total members 1. Are you kidding me? Mans is in his own FC. That's so cool. That's awesome. Real happy for you, guy. It's awesome. I am not an FC because I just moved homeworlds. We're on Halicarnassus now. Which is neat because I basically have no weights logging in unless it's right after maintenance. To the back room. Look, it's the oomphs. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. She even says she's going to dedicate herself to first to healing magics. Sorry, I was watching the trailer, realized she had a grimoire / a codex, and I was like, is that a grimoire or a codex? And I'm like, you better not take my job, girl. Hi, Shale. I'm here for the story. Targeted tragedy. Yeah, move that so it's like actually like on screen. Okay. If you have a moment, Natalia, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sure. I suppose I could. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunction. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology. And it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I did not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'm not quite a brawler, I'm more of a healer. Kyle is a painter. Very different from a brawler. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Natalia's group, if you'll have me. The more the merrier. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier. The more the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Oh, Galulja. This kid doesn't even get the chance to be a kid. Like, he's been thrust into so much shit. Like, dude, just be a kid. It's like, no, he can't just be a kid. And it's like, be a kid. Be a Toys R Us kid. Hi, Cryo. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I suppose Sphene does still need to hide her identity. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think you can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. It's been an Umbra era since we last been. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, listen. I mentioned like 15 minutes ago or something, however long I've been going. What is the last thing we actually streamed? Was it Endwalker itself, or was it one of the was it 6.1? I don't remember. Anyway, a lot has happened. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. Don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Book! Oh, it's a grimoire. So did you go summon? I've been trying to figure out since the trailer dropped if she went summoner or scholar. If it's a grimoire, I'm assuming summoner. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh yeah, that happened in 7.2. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Me too. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Natalia and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. That was the thing before Dawn Trial. I don't remember if did I stream any of the like the Void storyline in 6.x? I'll have to dig through VODs. If the VODs exist, I should still have them. My brain is like questioning myself now. Could be in this. That's the wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Because I know I didn't stream 7.0 because work got in my way. I have so many VODs. This is so disgusting. I'm looking at VODs right now. Let's see. That's the Pokemon Diamond playthrough. What is this one? Oh, this is the day I was doing resets for Duking's Shuckle. Right, that was April Fool's last year. I didn't come back to that. We've got the Kitakami playthrough, which then I didn't stream Indigo Disc. There's the Crash stream. This is a KH2 Rando stream. I got a couple of those. Pikmin. Lots of Pikmin. Pokemon Emerald. Okay, and then if I go into this folder, I think the rest of 2023 is in here. Yes, it is. We're going backwards through time. There's the Celeste streams. Some other Scarlet and Violet stuff. Crash Nitro Kart. It looks like the last. Oh wow, the last one where we give some light from the first. Oh, yeah. Yes. That is the Void storyline. What is this VOD? What are? This is 6.1. Okay, this VOD is 6.1. I don't see another one after it. Damn, has it actually almost been 3 years since I streamed 14? Like, what is this? This is Pokemon. I think that's the case. These are Endwalker streams. This is 6.1. Holy cow. That's wild. Cause yeah, I think when we did the little switch over to YouTube, I didn't stream 14 on there at all. Right? I'm going to my channel right now. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, Scarlet Violet, the Emerald, Shiny Badge Quest, Pikmin, the Jak and Daxter playthrough here, Mario Bros. 1+2 double feature that I gave up on Mario 2, some KH2 randos, the PS1 Crash Bandicoot Trifecta, the one stream we did of Pokemon Prism, a bunch more Scarlet and Violet stuff, 2 KH BBS streams. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that puts it into perspective for me. Okay, distractions aside, I'm gonna be really ADHD today. Just as a heads up. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. A tutorial for escorts? That's fun. They add escort missions to like A Realm Reborn stuff because that's what that is suggesting to me. But yeah, they added a bunch of oh, that's fun. They added a bunch of tutorial pop-ups. I saw that in the patch notes. Additionally, thing that they added in I'm gonna run around for a bit here, let my sprint wear out because I wanna show those. I think they added this last patch in 7.2. When my sprint runs out when I'm in like a city, I get a jog. But I still get to move a little bit faster with no, you know, my movement speed is increased. Oh geez, I didn't. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. For the context, the regulators, if I get a close up on this guy, is this thing on his head. And Dawntrail has this huge moral conundrum thing that I really love and kind of want to just New Game Plus through Dawntrail again, because trying to explain Dawntrail's story sounds like a thing I wouldn't be able to do. I'm so detached from stuff that I'm just like, I really couldn't explain to you what is happening. But a lot of people have been like kind of not happy with the story for Dawn Trail, and I'm like, guys, it's a Realm Reborn again. Like, we're starting a new story. We need to like relax for 20 seconds. By 20 seconds, I mean apparently 2.5 years, because that's the patch cycle now. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Peculiar. Coolier. Boom, 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 boom. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Natalia, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. This. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Sorry, my thought process on that one, when, you know, picking the other option, was, my thought process on that was, it'll turn to a bloody brawl between citizens or the fucking regulators. But I guess that's not what we were concerned about. We're concerned about, hey, why kill the ones that don't have the regulators? That doesn't help them at all. That's 100% correct. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. What if they're already dead? Hey, look, 7.2 raid. I should probably do that at some point. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. You narrow it down to the recreation zone then. You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh. That's intriguing. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. What? I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boasted shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Alrighty. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Alex is probably killing people that won't take the regulators just to harvest them for ether is what my guess is. Hi, Sphene. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps his sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Both options hits me in the right direction. Alright, the sanitation worker's story. He saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Oh yeah, he did. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous action. I mean, genuinely, what I expect is he's harvesting ether from the people who don't want to, oh boy. Natalia, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Time to go. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Yo.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here? Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
And no regulator. I'm both of them.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's bad shape, all right.
Isadora.
You know, I also have healing magic. Can I help her?
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, good. Oh, good, 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 good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Are you going to be the first person that... Yep, there we go.
Thank you, miss.
Kid's going to be the first one to realize that it's Sphene. Oh, hey, I did the thing! Oh, I love that we started doing that. Like, actually having, you know, when I'm a healer, I do the healies. That was cool. That was awesome. I was really upset in Stormblood when it didn't happen.
Forever.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Ooh, title drop. Ooh. Title card drop. Ooh. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Yike. Yike. Can I have some carne asada? No, that's tenacity. That doesn't do good for me. The alpaca pasta would be the best. I'm taking the silver piece. Okay, real quick before we hit the next quest, I need to get up. I'll be right back. Bump and bump. I am returned. Okay. Enough of the ominous shit. Let's go. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alrighty, let's roll. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-now. Akko the Almighty. Good name. I'm talking that. Crele. Yeah, Dawntrail has been the big, like, hey, we're finally gonna give Kryl, like, a lot of exposition. She's only been around, like, technically since 2.0. She's first mentioned. But otherwise has been around since Heaven's Ward. Isadora is going to be alright then. So glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayake. God, I can never say her name. Wayakwe. As soon as Wayakwe sent word. Well, guess what? You were too slow and Mans is dead. It's not your fault, though. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble, too. Oh, no. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Yeah, he went to go circle the perimeter. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. Geodude. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. I almost called him Geodude. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Mans is about to turn up dead, ain't he? No, don't die. He's looking over there. I'll look this way. I'm just gonna say I love Sphene Pit. This casual fit for her is good. I might copy it. IRL. Don't know what I would need for the hood thing though. Actually, I'm realizing it's a lot like Kryle's. It's like a modern take on Kryle's fit. Huh. Wonder if that was intentional. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. You know, I feel like he shouldn't have gone this far away. Hello, Mimi.
No.
Good morning, Mimi.
Morning.
Mimi, can you do me 2 flavors? I'm gonna mute real quick. You see no signs of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Well, that's only logical. Oh, look, he's alive. For now. Let's keep making jokes about people dying until somebody actually dies.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the 2nd floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. Dust.
That dust.
Dust?
Hey, I was
What are you
right.
talking about? What's happening?
I was right.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
He said a bad word. Out of ammo. Or jammed. One of the two.
Damn you! You can't be here. You need to run now.
Get got. Oh no.
A trap.
Oh no, dude, come on. We get to find out you're a badass.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, 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 no. Damn, dude. Come on, no. Alright, well, I'm here.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
It's like, okay, as the player, I know that he threw his gun because it jammed. No! We're too late.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Oh, that's so fucked up.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. Nay. Yeah, you would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Listen, I've taken it on as my job as a Zem to protect all reflections.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
So that cylinder's got geode in it. Two? I wasn't expecting two. Oh, well, why do you have one? What'd you buy? Oh. Neat. I can't believe Geode's dead. Is this basically Age of Ultron going on? I don't know if that's 100% correct, but maybe. Pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. Our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Natalia. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I could only imagine where he would try to go. I'm thinking the second. Knowing our luck, he'd be the first. He'd be like, damn it. I have to save this shit again. She closed my blinds, guys. And then she walked away and turned the light on. It's only 3:30. You got like 2 more hours before you can do that. Oh. Oh. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Wayakwe. Is it just gonna take me back? Cool. I like when I don't have to walk anywhere. And so he's dead. And everybody went, and there's Chunky. He's dead. And then there's Geode. He's dead. But with that said, I have his ether.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
You probably shouldn't go by yourself.
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Okay, Kryle's the smart one here.
Thank you.
Everyone was thinking it. She can't go by herself. Doesn't matter if she does something stupid.
Worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Graha, what do you think about this?
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I wonder how that canister works. I wonder if it kind of works like a white aura site. Hi, Aaronville. I forgot you got new drip. Ding, ding, bow, bow. Y'shtola, I would never do anything alone. I would definitely do something alone. Ding, ding. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with how do I say Aaronville's mom's name? Kakiwa, thank you. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my if it's me or my sister. Yeah, talk to Shale. Talk to Shale. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. The wrong button. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then. Get out of Everkeep for a bit. Listen, I've lost my fair share of companions. I know, it's hard. It sucks. At least you still have his ether. A fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. They're the word and we'll set off. Sure. Let's go. Wee. Zoomy. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. That's cool, Shale. That's great. That's awesome. Listen, when I said more characters need to die, this isn't what I meant. Bum 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 bum. Bam, bam. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Yeah, okay, whatever. I've ridden a flying mount before. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Natalia, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Clear of pests. Clear the way of monsters and that figures. I can't even be mad. Like, how do you even be mad? Yeah, we can just go around them. You can just go around them. Fine. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all, I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Actually, that's a fun detail that keeps happening because everybody complained about it in Dawn Trail. It's like, dude, I could take these guys with my with my arms tied behind my back, and it's like, yes, no, we totally could. We could kick ass. We chose to hold back because we're sick and tired of fucking fighting everything.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit. That's the PTSD speaking. That's the PTSD speaking.
Oh.
One too many a time that somebody tried to poison me, you know?
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
That's awesome.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Akiwa.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Aww.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Huh.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No,
Origin
it's
story.
me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, murder. Wait, how do you kill somebody who's already dead? I guess we did it to Sphene, so. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. She's filled with determination! I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Welcome, Oblivion! You killed a soul? Yeah, that's... How do I explain this without spending 30 minutes explaining what happened in Dawn Trail? How do you kill something that's already dead? It doesn't have a soul because it's dead. I have to go shut down the computer. That's what I have to do. That's what we had to do last time. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. Oh yeah, that's another whole detail too, is that, so like Alexandria, and like Solution 9 and all these areas we've been in, are now on the source, but originally came from the 9th. And fun fact we found out in 7.0 is that Kryl is originally from the 9th, and her parents were the original resistance leaders because they used to work for preservation, and were like, this sucks. We shouldn't be part of this, and so they made Oblivion. Welcome, Oblivion. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Natalia? Bunny communicate where? Interesting that sounded different. Natalia, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I'm not. There you go. Okay. I feel like my camera got adjusted funny. Here we go. That feels a little bit better. Frames, they're dropping. I'm dropping the frames. But I haven't dropped any frames. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Natalia, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. I don't like when a story relevant NPC is like, something's fucked up here. Hi. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,186. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Wait, give me a sec. I'm not able to hold 100 FPS right now. Oh, please tell me you've brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. This is about to get really fucked up. Fucked up and evil. But this guy has a name. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. I'm sorry, what? That's a fucked up thing to say. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Alright, who we got? Who's calling me? Alize. Natalia, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh boy. Oh, okay.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment
risen. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
God, this is so fucked.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Pretty apparent.
Calyx. There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh boy. Versus deadly malfunctions, now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. And the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi's we had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi dispersed for now. When we could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx and soon. Sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Krile told me everything that happened while we were away. I can't speak words. Go-san, what's up? My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. That's fun. That's fun. I'll be right back. I need to get up again. Be right back. I'll be right back. Bleep. Get bleeped, idiot. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom boom. Boom. Okay, let's start with Sveen. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Book-Lamont, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue or of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliolol will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Book-Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt that the people's joy is our own, yet alone we lack the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna be quiet. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are! There you all are. Oh look, it's Shale as well. Galulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Natalia. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. It's not to keep her waiting. Okay, off we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I forgot there was an entrance to the dungeon bit. And it's the 80 or the 99 dungeon, I think. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. That's interesting. Sounds like Gululja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Jill made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder why this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. True. There we go. This is sure to be fucked up.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Gululja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Gululja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Wow. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades, should you find yourself unable to proceed. Recycling bin. Let's rifle through the half-open desk drawers. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Try on the door and see what happens. Scanning device, blah 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 blah. Use the thing. And we all die. A good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. How come I feel like we're gonna have to find a card key to get into there? That one's locked. That one's locked. There's a way that way. Bet you I'm gonna try scanning this and it's gonna say nope. But the scanner beeps in disapproval. Maybe we need a different card? Now the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. How come I knew that was gonna happen? Ooh, what does this say? I don't really want to sit here and try to decipher the Eorzean script right now. Especially because I think Alexandria uses a slightly modified version of the Eorzea script. Oh, it's got some interesting information on it. Oh, screenshot that for later. Okay, Proto Lab. That sounds sketchy. What'd you find, Wilclamot? These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a quick look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. All right then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced a result of 9834, decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Really? Yeah. This machine feeds into a soul cell. Better. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people? It might have. Oh yeah, there's the little canister. Oh. Sketchy. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Ooh, 158 we had already got was a maximum value of 11,509. Though I will become endless as per our ascendiary protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, Thing. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero lab. Deutero. I hate that word. I don't know. My tongue doesn't like it. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. We've reached the end of the journal entries. Dale, what you got? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Of course, of course, of course. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we couldn't possibly spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do the things. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits. Okay. I'm checking my chat log so I can see the number again. Boom. There's our key card. Natalia, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Natalia. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept their journals, in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there? Right, let's move this investigation to another room. I'm gonna go back to the first room and, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the first room and read what the data terminal has to say. I'm very intrigued. Terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the researcher's commons, the proto lab, the Deutero lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Aww. Leadership personnel, Complex Director Demetrius, Proto Lab Chief EOS 4, Deutero Lab Chief Redacted. Redacted suggests to me that the guy died. Or should be dead. Question mark. Use the key card. Use the key card. We're gonna go to the lab first. We're gonna head down this way. Possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Well, I suppose we're going to the facilities room then. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Jail? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we may need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Yo, puzzle time! Do you like pipes? But I wouldn't give her an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it, I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Natalia? The rest of us can help by supplying Natalia with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. It's like, that's nice and all, but I think I've already pieced together what I need to do. Yeah, the connecting point is there. So this... Wait. What did that say? We must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions. Oh, I understand how we're doing this. Okay, it's this perspective. So I want this. This needs to be the square. This can then be, I think, the circle. Does that one particularly matter? It won't connect to the... Oh, does this need to be the square, actually? Does that connect if it's... No. I'm gonna make that the triangle. I don't know that this one matters. Does it need to make a full circuit? Little shot, what do you got for me? Okay. Bean, what are you noticing? Caution circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. What? Yeah, so I pieced that part together. This diagram. Oh, then I have it. Then I've got it? Or do they want the triangle here and the diamond here? Oh, that does connect. Okay. That made sense. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. I didn't think about the top of this connecting to the bottom of that. Yep, that makes so much sense. I had it. I basically had it. I just didn't, yeah. All right. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the Early Days is the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the contents. Beep 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 beep. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, then ensuing violence brought the death of both my God, I can't read. My voice is going already. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. I mean, it looks like the power is flowing. It looks like the power be flowing. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. She's got a point. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. I'm sure this is gonna be fucked up. It's going into a cutscene. Gods above, isn't that... Uh-oh, what is it? Whoa. Wait a minute. What? Did they try recreating the key? The key to interdimensional fusion? Well, it looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Natalia has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. I've been saying that since 7.0. This is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Oh yeah, they did kind of explain that to us, didn't they? The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Yeah, we're not even we know that it's a Milala relic. We know that that thus means that it came from Alo Alo Island on the source, because the Milala traveled to the 9th to escape the freeze of the, I believe, 3rd calamity on the source. But it is unknown who, what, where, when, why, and how this key was created. However, it has something to do with a Zem. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security and clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. That suggests to me I'm going to find a level 2 and 1. I suppose you need level 2 clearance to get in here. But ooh boy. The fact that they I'm looking at another vessel for it, and I'm looking at a thing up here, and this is so interesting. I'm sure this is all gobbledygook and I wouldn't be able to decipher it, but there is just so much stuff here. I've been wondering if the chalice shape that they put the crystal into, which looks to be similar to a white auracite, if that, oh man, they're just printing them. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Calyx thinks he's on the verge of a thing, figuring out how to recreate it. This lone storage crate is filled with documents, document binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Figures. What you got, Gulja? Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Good question. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. I've been kind of rolling with this idea that this chalice shape is them trying to pull it's the Holy Grail kind of thing. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. I found a security card. Oh hey. Oh hey. Holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Truly. Dale, is this number 3? Wow, that was lucky. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. That makes sense. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Natalia's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone's deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Dead? Yep.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. I should go delete that footage now. He only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger, it was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I mean, it would make sense, because you would assume that them defecting from Preservation, they wouldn't have had the interest in becoming endless, and yet they became endless anyway. I'm gonna go with they did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Were we not Sveen? Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. I'm having fun. So much exposition, I can't wait to get to the dungeon. I feel like I gotta be close to that, you know? Let's hit it, level 3. Go check the director's office. Watch, there's gonna be a skeleton in here. I find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Yep. I'm disappointed there's not a skeleton. There are canisters. What'd you find, Sveen? This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ugh, that's fucked up. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. You want to tell me more? What you thinking about? What? Something odd. Coffee maker. This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. Got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? That's peculiar. Wait, there's a gem missing. Fail. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Natalia, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I'm noticing there's a thing missing here. Where do I think it is? Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Mood. Did I find the important thing? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. locker. Ah! Oh! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, what?
I audibly pun.
I would hope you would audibly paw. How do you inaudibly paw? That's still audible. You sound like a dying dog. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Interesting. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. There's something. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident, details in full report. Draft document. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. That's fucked, dude. That's fucked. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Oh, that's interesting. As long as the key remains in the physical world. They were trying to digitize the key? Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay, there's the detail. It's like there is a thing in here. Is it over here? The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Got a cool rock over here or something? Been a crumbled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deuterolab, and the director's office. Oh, Shale. I found a thingy. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by Electrop, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface. You could pass right through Electrobe. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Beep, 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 beep. I found it. I've managed to... Shut the fuck up. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Natalia, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamot and Krile through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I've been looking at this thing and I'm like, there's a gem missing. I furiously spin my cursor around it because it's bothering me. Wow, a sapphire and a garnet. Hey, what if I put a Sphene in it? Solve the puzzle. An Alexandrite. Wow. Actually, wait. Yeah, that is what they are called in this game, isn't it? Wait. Do I still have my stack? Yo, I got 40 of these things. Do I really need this large one? That's fucking convenient. Yo, thing. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of the complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. What is this? Heed the stones? This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Ah, okay, I understand. Sphene. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. The proto lab was the Sapphire. which gives me, what did Sphene just say? That was honesty. That's devotion. And this one is protection. Victory! The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Book Lamont and Kryl rejoin us. Here we go. Yep, cool. Chair thing. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Interesting. Alright, here we go. It's about to happen.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In the data stream.
Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In the pewter. Did you mean to tell me that Calyx has gay people in his computer?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh,
yeah.
You mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso-terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Ah, he's deigned to show his face.
Security data. That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso-terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there.
Wow, look, we were right. How convenient.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Oh, he hears you.
sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
By killing them.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Might I remind everybody that that is aware, because I don't think everybody's aware. I saved the universe.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
I didn't just save the world. I saved the universe.
Even so, I must.
It's like
thank
more
you
than the world.
both.
With that said, like all life in the rest of the universe is probably
On
dead.
behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Okay, I've saved Atheris. I've saved the Source. I've saved the First. Who said I can't just also save the 9th? I've saved the 13th technically. Kind of. Not really.
Working on it.
Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the methods Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Dude, I need to know all about this key. Mimi, I don't know if you noticed this. I don't know if you have depth of field on for cutscenes. The depth of field effect is so much better now.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it used to be bad and I just left it on because it was like, whatever. Now it's like really good.
What?
So let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Like, as they continue to tweak the graphics update, like, it's just getting better. With that said, I'm noticing that my top has not been updated. Oh, yeah, no, it hasn't. Those are rough edges. That's kind of disappointing because I really like this top. And then I look at Aaronville and I'm like, man, he's HD. Look at this man. So HD. Like, I look at Wuklamot and I'm like, damn, she is so HD. And I look at me and I'm like, I'm so PS3. Chad, I'll be right back. I need to get up again. Whee! Hi, chat. Back. There's like a minute left in the ad break, apparently. I've been snacking because I hungry. My brain, for some reason, didn't assume that this patch was going to be more than 3 hours. Mimi's laughing at me. But listen. There's delicious chicken waiting for me in the fridge that I have to cook. I'm gonna fry it. And make it a sandwich. I think I still have pickles. I hope I do. Oops. Alright. We're just telling me ad break's over, so let's fucking hit this. At least he didn't try to electrocute me this time, yeah. You know? Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little fool. I agree. We need to unplug him now. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Let's go punch shit. Natalia, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. Where's my button? There it is. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. I say we go right to the source. By the source, I mean we're on the source, but shut up. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Yeah, that sounds like a trap. Let's do it. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Misso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When we go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Yay! Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours. If not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Hey, you know what? That's a fair point. Alize, Alphino, and Y'shtola didn't get to come with us last time. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. That's right, little king. Baby president. That's crazy. That's the president we have now, except this one's blue. That makes it better. Oh, Natalia, Kryl and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. And we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. What a good little king. Me sitting here like, yeah, but what does Tuliolol think about all this? They don't know. They don't know what's going on. The residents of Tuliolol probably don't have any idea what's going on. You know? I'm gonna guess it's over there. That's Fiend. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan his position. The air is thick with a sense of unease, and not least around Gosan himself. Laudo strife. See, Gosan's wearing a Neo regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. Yeah, this ought to be good.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Don't need your support, I'm gonna go do it anyway.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Also that.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others
sucks.
to teach us for a start.
Folks who don't have regulators or have the old regulator.
For the longest
longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Hell yeah.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Man, if only our government was that easy to sway.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, bro noticed. That's sick.
Indeed it is.
Oh wait, no, he knew, didn't he? I don't remember. No, he noticed.
That wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Well... Guess the cat's out of the bag.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Well, that's exciting. Well, everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I'd be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Time to see this through.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah! Bum bum bum. Alright. Oops, that's not what I want to click on Lost World. There we go. Delay World Nemo. Nemo. Away we go. Living memory. I'm back. I've been here a lot. Like all my oomfies. Hi, Graha. And so we've all been so busy, it seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make a formidable group. It's good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Oh? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphino and Alize were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the Senate. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious, but now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the Cenate, but there's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from within the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Give me that crit. Ah, yes, crit. A terminal invitation. It's like his terminal illness. And also, it's the Meso Terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm number 8. Oomphies! We got 8 oomphies! You know what that means? Shit's about to get fucking weird. Oh man, look! A door! The Meso Terminal is ajar. There's that's not solid. That's funny. Hi, Kryl. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I cannot believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso Terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement. What a word, Graha! By our own hand. I meant to talk to the rest of them before I talked to Wook. Whoops. Lamachi have forsaken me. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge of the Endless Fiend. Not. That we shall. Your wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Natalia for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Yeah, well, how many things have I fought before that have thought they prepared for me and I just kicked their ass, you know? Xenos is the only time I almost died. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. The Meso Terminal, now accessible. I can't get it as gurgly. Ow. I love that there's two entrances next to each other now. That's fun. Sveen, what do you got to say? I just want to, small talk. The Alexandria today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Shit. Yushola, what's up? I haven't seen you like all patch. Just about. Calyx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the Ea. Yes, I was just thinking that. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the Ea's warnings. So I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible, yes, that is the word, proof of my error. I was also thinking about the Ea. I'm like, thing that lived forever? Yeah, that worked out great for them. It ended up being that they were like, we live forever, we can't die. Man, I really want to not live forever. And so it was like all of them went into their cocoons for an eternal sleep or whatever the fuck.
Figured out how to.
Yeah, wait, what? No, yeah, it was the Ea like went into their funny cocoons and just like became a jelly, right?
I think some of them also had their anchors.
Yeah, which was like the only way that they could quote unquote die.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Endwalker was fucked up, but somehow Dawntrail was even more fucked up. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Thanks, Alize. As the vow of resolve, or even just as a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the Endless Fiend. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. Agraha. It is beyond knowing how Calyx has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calyx is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. Dude, he's 11. He's a kid.
Literally.
Like, you've heard of Forever 21? This kid is Forever 11. Like our great threat to Alexandria is a child. Like, Alphino and Alize are still children. Although barely. My parents were indeed executed by preservation. For me, this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing one, good one, hey? We have no idea what Calyx may have planned for us. Alize and I have prepared for every eventuality, yet still, nay. You must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt. As you press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. Well, I clicked the wrong option. We do as we does. A Zoomancer? A Zoemancer? A Zoomancer? What is that? We're going to the Google machine. Is that not a previous, like, job title? Oh, it's the opposite of a necromancer. Oh, that's sick. All right, so who's default in our? That is actually a good. Yeah, that's a good party comp for default. Yeah, we'll take Lamachi, Speen, and Kryl. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm like, what else do I? What? God, okay. Unless I take Graha as my tank, all of my DPS options are casters. That's so stupid. Just ended up at this point that it's like, yeah, everybody's a caster. Nobody wants to get up close and personal. Okay, this is good. The Meso Terminal. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. We do this with trusts because I like the extra dialogue. And I like to be able to kind of just like look around.
I love it.
That's too specific.
Oh, shucks.
I'll begin by wearing you down. You're such a cheater. I have to spam my AoE. Hey, Lama Chi, I think you can take these guys too.
Take this.
This is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Give her XCOG. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, worked out. Bum ba dum ba da da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum. Yeah, it's got the lame motif going. I like that. Data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Yeah? Yeah? Oh man, I do be jogging in the dungeon. Look at that.
I've created new endless food. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Crazy. I want to die. Don't let me die. Kill. On sight. Murder. When I catch you, it's on sight. Shadow the Hedgehog, when I get you, it is on sight. Spoiled your allied raid plans? I'm sorry, Faye. I know, I ruin everything. No, I'm known for that. Don't worry, this is sarcasm. I'm not beating myself up. I know it's hard to tell with me. I know it's especially hard to tell with me. Also, Faye couldn't tell. She put in all caps, no, and then put, okay, good. Also, yes, yeah, Red, laser is an acronym. Yeah, I don't remember what the acronym is off the top of my head, but I do know that fun fact. I don't know which one she's attacking. She's attacking. Okay, yeah, I got that right. Okay, we're good. I wanted to dot the one she wasn't attacking.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Both am I. As I am to employ medicines in the application of harm, I will protect my patients. Oh no. My guts. Wait, it's gonna go there. Oh, I understand. Yep, it's gonna push back. Yeah, I see you. I did that backwards. This is gonna be here. Try to line that up. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I see. Wait, we're going here? Oh, I understand. Dude, my tank is dead. What happened? I'm gonna die.
Back to it.
I died because I wasn't paying attention to the mechanics because my AI companions decided to die. Listen. Wuklamad is a warrior. She should be able to handle herself. Ah, shit, I don't have EOS. Shit, fuck, we're fine. What is your... Bump. Listen, it's Wuklamad's fault. Are you gonna actually cast it, or? My brain was like, which one's the real one? Fuck. I was like, last time I had it wrong. Over here. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. I understand. I don't understand. Girl, you're standing in the wrong spot. The sensory deprivation. Sveen is already standing over there, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that is fucky, dude. Okay.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. The fact that they were experimenting on criminals, I'm just... Yeah, the United States would do that. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Now, landing on the moon is taking a great leap forward. There's your chest. Let's get more friends. Oh, this is gonna be bad. 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 Oh no. Oh, I don't. Helps if I have the button. There we go. I know how to play the game, I swear. I swear I know how to play the game.
A prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
No. But can I get jump up in the cell? No, the map is a fucking hallway. Final hallway 14, baby! Don't die. If you die, I'll be mad. That's cool.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Eh? Oh. Yeah, I should have figured that was just the typical start a fight raid-wide.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Okay, I was, yeah. Death penalty. That sounds bad. Fine, Alasuna. Oh, Amachi. Oh god, the other two need. Fine, I'll heal you all. Jeez. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Hi. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah. You heal. You heal. You have this button. Me heal. Can I lock onto the one that I need to attack? Please and thank you. This is why I keep Asuna on my bar. Trial's dealing with some shit over there. Fuck. What is going on? I moved. Oh god, I walked into it. Damn it. Hey friends, I need help. Christ almighty. I need the XCOG. They're trying.
You continue on.
Listen, they should all feel honored that I'm willing to heal them. Just saying. Where? I also quack. Hit this, run. Bye. Ow.
Now I'll show you.
Brace yourself.
Okay. I'm not screwed up a trash pull yet, at least. We succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memory. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. The guy's a little fucked up. That's all I gotta say. By a little, I mean like a lot. A lot of it.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
That looks like more than 3, so we're gonna do this pull first and then get those guys. Oh yeah, I guess Wuklamon needs to be healed. Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. I guess. Okay. Here, let me make an ether pact with you. See, look, this is 4 guys. It's so much more difficult. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba na ba ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Neat.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Funny guy. Memory meld, the immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Wait, we gotta take a good look at this arena. Mapping the realm. What is going on here? Like, yeah, the Thunder Surge and Everything's just ablaze. It almost looks like it's like this one, but just everything's on fire. Huh. Hi, guy. I'm gonna focus target you. Alright, prepare to die.
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I'm expecting those to turn into AoEs. Ooh, okay, yeah. Ah, okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
That's not the button I meant to press, but here we are.
Swells in scope and intensity.
That's what I meant to do, and it did not come that way. Okay, these look like they'll be circles. Oh, yeah, those sure are circles. And the big slam. Is he gonna do the other slam? No, he's gonna bring guys. Which looks like, oh god, okay. He's just stand by Sveen. Which hand is going up?
Take this.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Stand up, Pokemon. I think you're doing over there? Oh yeah, right. You just get respawned with full health. I forgot about that. Ah! Oh god, that's like the mechanic in Zodiac.
Promise of the future.
I need some Whoop. Whoop. You actually wait. Me. Past that. Ah! Here, I guess? Sure. Oop. That, oh, okay, I see how small that is. Okay. Sure. Refresh that, oh, I didn't realize we were doing a line AoE. We're fine. Move the fuck away from her. I guess, yeah. Oh. Maybe I should have ad-load you. Yeah, maybe I should have ad-load you. Why didn't I do that? God, I'm so rusty. Dang, can I don't have that left. Oh, but I do have... No, that's fine. You know what, it's fine. Like, big guy, this is like the third time they've used the skeleton for this thing. They used it twice in Stormblood. Yeah, those guys got vaporized. They got Vaporeoned. Rin, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah. To me! Or kill it. I mean, you know, whatever. Rin, have you been in here? Faye, have you ever run, like, the story version with the, like, the story versions of the trusts? Like, being in here for 30 minutes for a story run is normal. Is it not? Dude, I got no, like, gear that's useful to me. Actually, my thing is, like, full. Oh, now it is full. I don't know. It's 7:35 anyway. I don't fucking care.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Also, I guess not only do you know, is it the NPC debuff, but also I stop and look at shit.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless.
Oh, it just all clicked.
Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
How the fuck did Calyx figure that out, though? Which Ascian fucked around and found out on the 9th?
What in the...
They're all tempered! He calculated out how many souls he needed to fucking summon.
What's going on?
That's insane. Oh man, where the fuck am I now?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Which Ascian fucked around and found out, dude? Wow, glad you just have extra ones of those. Holy shit.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
We've only been dealing with this shit for 12 years now. Whoops.
Do you still mean to stand against me? That remains to be seen.
Well, Sphene, Lamachi, this is a primal. The Ageless Necropolis. And we can duty support, because of course, like I pointed out already, there's 8 of us. So, defeat Necron. So a thing I had just pointed out before the dungeon about Sphene being a Zoomancer, which is the opposite of a Necromancer. That's too perfect. I love that. Fuck, dude, this is something. This is a cool arena. Well, at least this time I don't have to, you know, pull out my funny rock. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Yeah, that is what he's saying. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Natalia. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. So 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. You know, I just continue to sit here and I'm just like, which Asian fucked around and found out? Okay, Alphina's my heal buddy. We have one of every magic DPS. And 2 shield healers. The Ageless Necropolis. Is it more powerful than Mom or a literal Satan? I think the concept he based it around kind of looks to be both of them. And like the head and the halos around it are the statue on top of the Meso terminal. But between like these they've got the tentacles. Yeah, no, this is like a fusion of like Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Oh, that's... Look, I have 2 willfuls. This is just like the Hydaelyn fight. Let's go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
No, it won't. I'm strong.
Drag them to their graves.
Whoop.
There.
Oh, that was not expected. Okay, I moved in time. Oh. Memento Mori. Okay, arms are going that way.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Hola?
Kill them.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay, get out.
Bothersome.
Watch the arms.
Kill them.
Gonna be a circle up there, or yeah. The AI has decided not to do it correctly the first time. Ouch. I mean, I guess I do have a 2-stack. Ah. I see. Okay. I come back here and pray that yeah. Okay. I see what you're throwing down. Oh God.
I will reduce you to ether.
You will die, Felina.
So do we think he successfully reduced an Ascian to ether? I mean, that'd be a lot of ether, but... Okay, I guess we're fighting the hands now.
Allow me.
Brace yourself!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh. Oh no, I'm alone and doomed. I'm doomed. Oh god, okay, I see, yeah. Whee! That's scary.
Still alive.
Hey gang, how you doing?
There are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Hold still.
Oh, I was not looking at the other. Oh no.
Kill them.
Take that!
I moved in just enough, that's cool. Way to go, team.
Fight if you must.
I don't want to think about it right now. Oh. I'm Stoopy. I ran the wrong way.
Are you all right?
There.
Oh, I'm going this way. Okay, fuck, Christ.
You struggle in vain.
Howdy.
Canvas of creation!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Actually, this was a stay in. Yippee! Victory! Small victories. We take the small victories to get into the big ones. Grand Cross. Oh god, that did a lot of damage to me. I'm happy about that one.
I will reduce you to ether.
Take this!
Hold still.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, donut. Let's get in. Get in again. Okay, 3 is out. Or 4 is out. 3 is in.
For you.
Okay. Hit.
Kill them.
Was that an in? Like, we're right there. Just kill it. I didn't move. Don't greed. Greeted. Mass macabre. Macabre. It was a cool fight. Hey Mimi.
Yeah?
Didn't I just make a comment last night about we don't have to deal with primals anymore? Alright. There's no way he's just gonna like let us go with that. Right? Primal of all things. Something doesn't feel right. We did it. It's truly the end of it. Beaten you, Calyx. Now's our chance. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. Yeah, that honestly felt too easy. Felt too easy. Just saying. Like, come on, if he knew anything about us, he would know that, like, Primal Slayer is my first nickname.
Is it over?
It was Primal Slayer before I was Warrior of Light. Shield.
It's shielded.
Figured, right?
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, of course he did. Of course, the Primal wasn't the actual threat. Or more like, we can just keep summoning... Yeah, we can just keep summoning the Primal over and over. We just siphon more lightning energy from... lightning ether from the dome. Or from the ninth itself. We just keep standing it back up.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
This is how we get the extreme trial.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
I guess that's one way to save the ninth.
Hard harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
God, I'm so cool.
No, you don't.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Or do you intend? We're on a timer.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
People!
And we will protect them together!
Yo, lightning axe.
The others.
Dude, her hands are bloody. I get to do it. So this is one of those cutscenes I want to see with every job. That was cool. I'm so cool. God, I'm such a badass. He's gone. Did we win? Ether cannon.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Defeat Necron. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. My girl Wook Lamont is like half dead though. Not too bad for the first time, her first time fighting a primal. I mean, Sphene fared better, but Sphene also wasn't trying to beat on a barrier for I don't know how long. She's yet to gain her consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wook-Lamont. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we could have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, feel all that we were meant to experience in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. Yeah, that's kind of a concern. Unless it's the case like the first, where the bringing on the calamity undid whatever Ascian it was. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shayla and Root and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? And check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Yeah, it's like, Alize, you're gonna have to get some porksies. Oh boy. Okay. That was all exciting and whatnot. I need to be right back again. Whee! Damn, we're 5 hours into stream now. That's crazy. Okay. To the outskirts. This area is chunky. What's happening? Oh wait, why did my frame rate? Oh, it's still doing that thing where it's not supposed to be doing that, where the 60 FPS toggle. If I drop this, will it drop to 50? No, it dropped to 30. Why is the 60 FPS option bugged? Maybe it's because I changed the frame rate while the game was running. Or we changed the refresh rate while the game. Leave it alone. Do 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 do. Given Svina an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling in much detail would overwhelm her. That's true. Able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Natalia, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breath, Sveen. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. We now enter the Meso terminal with a party of NPC avatars. That's cool. And somehow we're still not at the last quest of the patch. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuasa? Who I don't know how to say these names, dude. That guy, gal. I don't know how to say these names, and I feel stupid. He works the fields at Uipie. Uipie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. The whole entourage. The rest of the entourage. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. I don't know how to say that name. Pepoan? Pepoan? Was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Needn't worry, with the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, to be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? If despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Huh? Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without peepoing. That one. Yup, that's the one. And the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Hasta la vista. Wait, wrong game. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Ghost-san to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. Girlie just got excited, you know. By the way, Natalia, Alphino told me that Kono arrived to escort Lamachit back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Well, if he's with Aaronville, I'm sure he's fine. Don't need me. Like, probably went over there because he thinks it's cozy. Do 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 do. Banana. You're the blind one, right? Yeah. I know that voice. Happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulsha, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Why do we keep letting this kid run off on his own? Not funny, he's gonna get hurt. He's like the king now, so like, can't get hurt. That's not allowed. Supposed to have royal authority. I missed him. Oh, okay, Aaronville's with him, he's fine. Don't call him baby president.
Oh, welcome back.
I get a breather.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
And a dungeon.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Dude, this kid's gonna grow up with so much trauma.
Might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Just like both of your dads.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Yeah, but what if someone comes out here and just takes those blades?
That's the path I've decided on.
Also, the tips of all of those blades are going to be... I mean, Otis's is already fucked up, but the tips of those blades are going to be so dull.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Me? I mean, sure, but my paladin is only 2, I think. I can show you my Dark Knight sword. Or, I haven't unlocked Viper. I mean, I could Samurai, but that's also only level 60. I mean, Red Mage is 70. God, I haven't touched Red Mage since Stormblood. Oh, that one. I haven't touched White Mage since Shadowbringers. It's a lie. I have a lot of experience in level 80, so I did it at some point. Get to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He is Gulul Jaja's grandson, alright? Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone has been working hard, and I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. You know, something about just, you know, being like, hey, take a trip around and say hi to everybody after your giant encounter is very end of the story. And I mean, that's what the point 3 always is the end of the story. Because it means we're going to get start getting teased into what the fuck's going to happen in 8.0, baby. Unless they want to, like, really mix up the formula. Hi, Cryle. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Fair enough. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. There we go. That's the last quest. Promise of Tomorrow. Good. I'm tired and hungry. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I shall return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Is this one of those quests where they're like, hey, go sleep? Yeah. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Is shit, like, actually, like, fucked up if I go outside? I didn't actually pay attention when I ran in here. Like, is anything genuinely fucked up? I don't want to have to run all around fucking... Let's be a lazy piece of shit. We never get to be. Come on. Several weeks later, Jesus Christ. Several? Warrior of Light never gets to do nothing for several weeks? Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, several weeks later, that's a lot of paperwork. Oh shit.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Yeah, that's kind of cracked.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Yeah, and that all goes into what we learned about memories in Endwalker.
As people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death, no matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Haha, Twain.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Yeah, but what if we got the dome to disperse? Like, there's no dome anymore. Just imagine I get off the train and they're like, "Oh, Natalia, you went goth."
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Damn, we really went on foot. Can't believe this.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving.
Well, yeah, because like there's the gameplay mechanic amount of money that we spend, but it's also like apparently it costs like a whole shit ton more on for regular like in universe travel. So Estinian using it makes sense. He's bad with money. But I'm like, we're not even like riding the funny buffalo guys. What they're called?
Oh, the Ronique.
Yeah, the Ronique. Isn't the dome also powering this? Yeah, you're right. They're pulling from the lightning ether in the dome. Power everything in the city. Yo, is that Oomph and Kona?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a
Cool,
direct
Jaja
request
the
on
Mighty.
the vow of reason. Our vigilant
And cool,
comrades
Jaja
will
the
see you
Mystic.
safely through.
I love him. Wouldn't fuck him, but I do love him. I would not be Bakul Jaja's baby girl. I don't want articles written about me for that reason.
Fair enough. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
You're telling me she's been bedridden for several weeks and she still can't even have visitors?
Sleep at night, for they worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Our friend Mablu.
Something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Is it just...
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
How much she's like busy doing something, isn't she?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
We're not going to talk about the stupid amount of memories the Warrior of Light has that are like that. Read of the Final Fantasy Lost Stranger manga? I have not. What is happening? What are we doing? Alright, man. Time for you to regain your memories.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Aha, we get it. You're 200 years old.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both
300?
the happy times
Something like that.
and the sad.
Up from the tower 100 years after, went back in time and had to go through 100 years before he could pull the Warrior of Light.
Performing the memory restoration.
The first.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Do I get to have the Golden City
There are
back?
5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hey, look who's alive.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Let me see the golden hue again. Hell yeah. It's a little
Was
glitch.
the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Even better. Does it get to stay like that? Guess I'll find out. Oh, is this a matter of we don't even need to take them there? It just syncs up?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Catch.
I see.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Yeah, that's what
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Man, it's just like Tuliolol. Regularly, but Zeraljo, kind of.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
That's some hella good lighting right there. That looks thick. Oh my god, coming here for Hunt Train is gonna be so entertaining now. Yay! On a gold, you can still New Game Plus into the 7.0. Do 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 do. My brain was like, my exhausted brain was like, hey, just click through the thing. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Natalia. Wuklamot is right. Ours is will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one, no sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamot back to Tuliyola. But what are your plans, Natalia? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Alright, fine. Nice blue skies, dude. Oh my god. My person's name is Creech Good name. Also, this is like the patch that never ends. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Natalia, no one told me you were coming. Memory restoration went well, I am told. Yeah, and your sister is snuck out to help. Parmesan! What a name, dude.
I'm telling you.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyola a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always here, always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Did you blame me? Hamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. Only practice sword play in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Great big explanation. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. Yeah, for once it's not... we were just there for the ride. It wasn't like, hey, the warrior of light, the weapon of light, is meddling in the affairs of another nation. It was the leader of Tuliyola in Tural, fucking meddling in the affairs of Alexandria. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. I mean, they're the same, like... We keep doing this thing where it's like, yeah, no, Sphene is carrying on the Endless Sphene's legacy, and I'm like, but the Endless Sphene was made from Sphene's memories. So, like... They're not one and the same, but they are. But they're not, but they are. Truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a fount of hope for Alexandria. Say the queen never. And then Sven's gonna start aging and everybody's gonna be like, oh no, she's going to die. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? Won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sven. Thank you, Natalia, from the bottom of my heart. What would Calyx have done if we just, like, didn't come back? Like, we just, like, stayed outside the dome? Would he have come after us? Like, how, like, you know, it's a matter of how badly did he want the key? Like, what if, you know, what if it was like, hey, I got hit with lightning and I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw this place. I'm going home. And get on the next ship back to Eorzea. Like, what would he have done if we just, like, went back to Eorzea? Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here. I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Erenville's going away! I'll expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Natalia. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Why did I give her the... My tongue doesn't work anymore. Going on for too long. I'm not used to sitting here and streaming for 6 hours and reading dialogue, and I don't do this. Solution 9. Alright. Up to resolution. Let's finish the patch. Oh, hey, all my Scion buddies are here. Portal. The tipping tortoise. Hi, Stola. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light? Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Your Galulja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliyollal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Trying to click on Alfie Boy. No. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. And who knows where he ended up again. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Okay, I'll just do it. Natalia, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source.
But the Scions disbanded.
Just saying. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Isn't that the truth? Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. You'd probably still be in stasis, Sphene. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Officially, but unofficially, they still hang. Yeah, no. They make a joke about it in the main Dawn Trail 7.0 story. Like, guess we're getting the gang back together, but don't tell anyone. So now they're gonna tell everyone. They're gonna be like, so a report from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and everybody's gonna go, I thought you disbanded. I thought you were done.
And then Alpha.
Then Alvina's gonna give his report and then say, and henceforth the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are disbanded.
We're real this time.
What is going on with the top of the screen? Is this showing up on stream? It is. It's just gyrating. Do you see this? Top right corner? Showing up on the stream too.
The depth of...
Could be. Probably more likely it's the funny new anti-aliasing thing. I thought I had the no jitter on.
Probably do.
God, look how much it's jittering. I could give someone a seizure, I think. You'll give me a seizure. I'm very sensitive. Stop saying that. You're taking away from the disabled people. I know I'm bad. What mixture of emotions happened? My brain turned off. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Oh, that's the name of the patch. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. That I now feel. Yeah, I said that right. I said the line right. I can read. So here I will remain, If you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Oh man. Pressed. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Meanwhile... Oh. Son of a bitch. It was too easy, right? It was too easy. He's scared of me now.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Ah, Assie and McGee. Which one is it?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Like I said, which Asien fucked around and found out. None shall know eternity what waits for those who hold the key. I don't know, what does wait for me? Points. Man, my oomphs are just hanging out here now. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summonings and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible. We must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent? My brain turned off. Yes, this beneficent teacher. Hopefully, some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of preservation works. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala, the lore of forgotten people. I will be indispensable in furthering my research. I didn't less text box. Do. Like, okay, like, so the thing is just some rambles, because like the whole shebang ends up being if we have Asians in the picture again, which, like, technically that means they were never out of the picture. That's... God, that's fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Like this is the SpongeBob meme. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? And like the thing at this point is like, okay, so the Unsundered, right? So La Habrea, Emet-Selch, and Elidibus have all been dealt with. They are gone. They cannot return. And they are like a go-to de facto Asians to like raise up other find and raise up the other Asians. Being that they find the fragment of whatever Asian soul and then be like, hey, here's your memories from when you were an ancient. Wow. And like, here's your incredible power, or at least most of your incredible power from when you were an ancient. Wow. Whatever. I wonder, my immediate thought here, what is that bitch's, what is that asshole's name? Shows up in the end cutscene of 2.0, and then we never saw him again. Is Pastro the one that I'm thinking of? I think that's right. I think you're right. Let me find the lines up with the yeah, Pastro, whereabouts after a realm reborn unknown, known originally as a preserver of discipline and order. Ultima's whereabouts are also unknown. However, their mask is in the possession of Gaius. Let's see. Emeroloth is the one that's the Eureka storyline. Or we learned what happened to him in the Eureka storyline. Because they're the one that was going after Ozma. We dealt with Nabrialis, we dealt with Yorim, we've dealt with Metron and Logarith, dealt with Fandaniel, and like I said, we dealt with La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emet-Selch. We have not dealt with Halmarat. Their whereabouts after a realm reborn is unknown. Known originally as a specialist in fungal and plant life. This Pastro is known originally as a preserver of discipline and order. That seems more likely. Delafon, their whereabouts is also unknown, but their mask is also in possession of Gaius. But also there are so many minor Asians, just the funny black mask guys. But this one had like the spiky silver shoulder pads. So I think it's one of the overlords, one of the red masks. Yeah, which would end up being one of the convocation. Listen, the number of times we've dealt with Fandaniel is stupid. Like, listen. You know, it was like, okay, hey, you know, find out that it's like, oh, he's Amon, and we dealt with like, not actually Amon, but like a clone of Amon in the Crystal Tower, specifically in Circus Tower. Then we fast forward to Endwalker, and it's like, okay, Fandaniel merged with Zodiark. We killed Zodiark. Fandaniel is gone. Okay, and then we fast forward a little bit, and they're like, okay, now go to the past. Now deal with Hermes, who ends up becoming Fandaniel. Okay, well, we did that. And then they're like, okay, now the second to last dungeon of the story, the last boss is once again Fandaniel, but this time as Amon.
All the faces I've worn, this is my favorite by far.
And then after we beat him in that form, Asahi's spirit shows up and is like, dude, you used my face, fuck you, let's go. And hopefully we never see him again. Hopefully. Dude, what if he's back? What if it's him?
Xenos can't come back this time.
I don't want him to come back. No. I'm so done. Like, I'm so done. Have we, Yeah, he's not been dealt with. For all I fucking know, it could be Trevenchet, I think is actually how you say it.
Budget.
For budget. But Trevenchet is an Ascian who showed up in 1.0. His first appearance is right at the initial quest from Limsa Lominsa's main storyline. That's interesting. Anyway, he cameo appearances in Heaven's Ward as the Ascian who instigated the original summoning of Alexander.
Oh yeah.
You remember this?
Yeah.
He gives Mead the horn. Do it. Take it. You know.
For like the additional Austin.
Yes, and yes, that is mentioned here. Yeah, he steals the Seal Rock key from Stallman and Yustola using telekinetic powers before turning into shadows soon after. And it's like after that he, like, you know, popped over, found Mead, and was like, yo, what if I told you you could summon a god of time? In one point, yeah, you know the Ascian theme? You know, the fucking, this theme? That theme was exclusively Trevenchet's theme in 1.0. And then it got reused for every Ascian appearance in a Rubberborn Heaven's Ward. It like really wanted him to be like the bad guy, I think.
Pick him. And then everyone else is like, fine.
Yeah. So I'm very curious as to where we are going with this.
It'll be crazy.
Yeah, I don't know where we go next.
I am personally hoping we actually did to roll again.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm lost for an idea as to like where they take the story next right now. And that might just be that I'm sleep deprived.
Probably.
My body thought I was trying to take a nap when I was trying to take a sleep. And I've just been up all day.
On the
70, 69.
I like how you were going to give it a 70, but you marked it points because you wanted to be.
I was trying to think if I wanted to give it a 70 or a 71 or a 72 or a 73, 74 or 75 or 76 or 77.
I mean, that would have been like me playing field with cost cuts.
102.
Oh, I have a slight story. When I was playing this, okay, so we did the dungeon, like, you know, fine wait. We had to go back to Lara to get the trial done.
Oh.
The queue would not pop, and no one was joining.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, I soloed the multiplayer game.
Honestly, if I wasn't playing with Faye, I was considering actually doing the trust.
Sorry, I started reading. What'd you say?
Oh, if I wasn't playing with Faye, I would have probably done the trust.
Mm-hmm. Is that how Fana explained that? I don't remember. I have to go watch that cutscene again. But I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna end the stream and go make food because I'm hungry. And maybe we'll come back like tomorrow or something and get me through fucking raids. At least like the Alliance stuff.
Yeah. I really like to eat.
I'll get there.
You got time.
I forgot that there was an explanation that like they basically said when she retired she like had to die or wear the white robe.
Yeah, she was putting it off.
Robe.
I like how the knob wasn't picked for the fucking person.
Because she was against it.
Well, yeah, but it seemed like it was not up to anyone during.
They didn't take any of the convocation members. Or ex-convocation, it seemed like. Not that there were many of those.
Yeah.
And like it was one of those things of like, you know, they probably were like, hey, we need Vana, like, corporeal so that she can help us, like, rebuild the world or some shit. And then she decided to stop being fucking nice and went apeshit.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go make food and then probably pass the fuck out. Okay. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.